Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and today we are continuing our playthrough of the altars. Hope you guys are having a good day. Day 31. So, if you have missed this one so far, it is basically Subnautica, Fallout Shelter, Frostpunk, and Oxygen Not Included, all in one. Let's see. The doctor needs to talk. Where is he right now? He's in the kitchen. Now, I think we did this conversation at the end of the last stream. Yeah, this is when he broke a bunch of stuff in the kitchen, so we're just gonna blast through this.
You wanted to talk? Great. Yeah. What? Nothing. High tech. Yeah, I get eat. What? Don't worry about it. But you, alright.
Alright, there's that. Alright, feast option is now unlocked. Uses a lot of resources, but satisfies hunger of everyone in the base and gives everyone an immediate emotional boost. Okay, so let's look at production here. Kitchen, feast, 30 organics and 5, what is that, mush? Alright. So, let's do that. Move that to the top. And let's see, hold on. So that takes 5 resources, right? So that's 25 of that, and then so 55 versus cooked meal, which is carrot. And then carrot is 50, is 25. All right, so 25 carrots is 5 meals. This 55 carrots is meals for everyone, and there's 6 of us. So it's pretty close, but it also says it restores happiness. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so assignments. Let's see. Technician should be working on repairs. Doctor can go there for now. Actually, I think I needed to handle that, so have the doctor help with the repairs. And I need to go to the workshop. Actually, it says there's something going on in there. Wait, is the miner mucking dead again? How? We just woke up! Medica, explain! The miner had a fatal accident. Freaking how? Okay, hold on. He yearns for the afterlife? Dude, I guess. Happy belated Father's Day, Muk. Thank you, B28. Appreciate you. Okay, hold on a sec. Alright, the miner's alive right now. Okay, hang on a sec. Assignments, infirmary bed, miner. I mean, he does have the big sad. Alright, move the doctor here. Okay.
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
Alright. Let's go do the conversation. He yearns for the mine? Dude, I guess.
Like, great. Yeah. What do you... The kids... Nothing. High tech. Yeah, I get... Yeah. What? I think there's... Don't worry about it. But you got that. Alright.
Yeah. Okay. Did the miner just go die again? Okay, is it just that he wakes up, goes to the workshop, and dies each day? So I got 2 options. Either continue playing with the miner dead, or load to the beginning of the previous day and try to do it better from there. Oh my gosh. It's a minor setback. Dude, I don't understand. Like, what it doesn't say the cause of death. Alright. It doesn't... I hate that. It doesn't say the god. He had a little bit of rads, but not enough to be toxic. He was sad. Did he die of depression? Like freaking Princess Leia's... Queen Amidala, whatever? Is that it? Is that what got him? Alright. Move technician there. Minor infirmary bed. Yon doctor there. Okay. And then production.
World we live in, huh?
Another battery. We know we're gonna need it. Kitchen's fine. Greenhouse is fine. Refinery is doing its thing. Research is fine. Alright, so at this part, I need to ask the scientists for the results. So this is when they had just finished doing the MRI scans and everyone had found out they're all dying. Hold on, where is he? Oh, I'm one floor too high. What? Where is he? Oh, no, now he's below me. Okay. Stop! What? Now he's in the kitchen! Where is he? Alright.
So.
Bop, bop, bop. We're all dying.
But there are... If... So, well... Okay.
Okay, so redo that combo. Need to wait for a call. Technician is screaming about something in the dorm.
I miss Lena so much. Don't be ridiculous. You're much better off without her. How can you say that? Hey man, on my take. Well, does that... Nope. Yeah. Did she want... Oh. Yeah. That... Every week... Yeah. Oh, no.
Did I see something in the workshop again? I hope not.
She telling me... No. Actually, doesn't.
Alright, let him reminisce about Mom for a minute. He is! What? I'm so confused right now. How is that possible? This is the beginning of the previous day. He didn't die that day. Like, this day, I told him, go straight to the infirmary and take a nap. And then he just straight up died. Alright, man. He is not... Dude, like... Yes, yet real life yesterday when we played this, we played through all of day 30 and he lived the whole day. Today, we're playing this... Started day 30, sent him straight to the infirmary and told him to rest, and he went to the workshop and killed himself or something. I might have to just accept that he's dying. Because going back and replaying from here would be a lot of game time lost. And I straight up do not know why this is happening. Alright, I'm gonna go back to where we were at the beginning of this session before I reloaded in the past. Are some characters supposed to die? I don't think so. I don't think he's supposed to die, no. Alright.
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
So here's the miner. Does he just come straight in here and die?
Could you come see me? We need to talk.
The altar who passed away recently is placed in the womb. What? Alright, so now everyone is sad. Hey, how's the cooking going?
You wanted to talk? Great. Yeah.
So...
Yeah, I guess.
You know, I got this doctor specifically to break the drug habit that the miner had, but I never got the opportunity to do that.
I can see you've been down. I assume teleporting me to my old life isn't an option. Yeah, sorry. Anything but that. Well, it was spending time with Lena that always made me happy. Our evenings together, planning the future for us, for our family.
Oh my god.
If you were to tell me one good memory of her, what would it be? Oh man, there's so many. Maybe that time we spent our vacation at the seaside. 2 weeks of stuffing ourselves with waffles and taking lazy strolls on the beach. Yeah.
Alright. Alright, let's see. Suit battery. Oh, no, 2's fine. Alright, research. He's working on it. Base maintenance. Okay, doctor needs something to do. Put him there for now. Okay, scientist wants to talk. Here's the scientist. Try to comfort him.
I can see you're gloomy. Do you really want to waste time dwelling on that? Isn't a sad person less efficient than a happy one? Let's try to find something to cheer you up. For the sake of the mission. Well, look at you. Talking about efficiency. I appreciate a good success story. It's inspiring to read about someone who achieves something great despite life's obstacles.
Tell a success story from the past?
Remember that teenage girl from our neighborhood who lived only with her sick grandma and had to divide all her time between caring for her, school, and part-time jobs? The skinny one with the mousy hair? What was her name? Maya? Yes, Maya. Turns out she was really good at physics. Good enough to become the CEO of a startup that manufactures robot nurses for the elderly. Really? Huh. Good for her.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Corpse is in the womb, it said. Start a funeral. Give altar back to the womb. What, is it just gonna un-3D print him? Okay, talk to technician. Can we talk about the miner's death?
You want to talk about the miner's death? What's there to say? He lived, and now he's gone. You two got on pretty well. He was a tough one. I got that. Let's honor him properly. A toast would be appropriate. Hell yeah. To the young who doesn't have to deal with this shit anymore.
Can you reprint him? I don't know. I feel like that would really mess up the others, though. If you just did that. I'm not sure if you can, but I feel like it would really mess up the others if you did.
Do you want to talk about the miner's death? I still can't believe it. How can we move on from something like this? You two got on pretty well. Yes. Despite all the pain he endured, he was still tough. But his heart was in the right place. We need all the empathy we can get right now. So, it's good to have you on board. I'll do my best to be supportive.
Okay. Scientist. Research lab.
Do you want to talk about all there is to say is that this tragedy should have been avoided. That's for sure. You liked him, am I right? Did I like him? He had his issues, but he worked hard and didn't waste my time on small talk. I respected him as an efficient member of the crew.
He's a workaholic, so I think he wants this.
We're one man down while the tasks keep piling up. You're okay to work, right? Of course I am. Let's get going.
Okay, I think that was the right choice. Is this a solo game or can I play with friends? This is a solo game. Alright, well, we suddenly have an opening. I'm curious, does it let you... No recreating possible due to program security. Okay. I didn't really want to remake him, but I was curious what was going to happen. Shrink comforts altars in the contemplation room. Scientists can research new technologies. Refiner, 50% efficiency when refining enriched metals into metals and organics. Refiner would be good. If not that, maybe the shrink? Let's try the shrink. Okay, so there was a branch from the doctor. The doctor called in a bunch of favors to move his own mother to the front of the line to get her help to save her life. But he broke his oath, which was to treat everyone equally by doing that. So, what if he didn't? A line you can't cross. You love your mother, but it's a line you can't cross. You promised yourself you'd never favor any patient above another. This is the moment you need to prove if your promises mean anything. With a heavy heart, you step out of your office to tell him about your refusal. He had mental health t-shirts. He's got a beard and like a beanie. A numb piece of rock. The news hit you like a car crash. She's gone, your mother, and you didn't help her. What the hell were you thinking? So consumed with self-righteousness when she needed you? Who have you turned into? Are you even human? Or is Jan Dulski just a numb piece of rock? In the wilderness, age 25. You stop for a rest and take in the view. How can the world be such a beautiful and brutal place at the same time? After months in the wilderness, you still haven't come any closer to an answer or to quenching your guilt. You gasp with pain. Your leg, it's broken. This is it. You can't continue on your own. You have to let those people help you, take you in. They seem alright, a bit spaced out maybe, but somehow you feel safe around them. Maybe you just missed people. The guilt is gone. You wake up from a deep, restful sleep. Last night was a mind-bending experience. Another one. But this time, you feel different. Cleansed. Your ego is gone, and with it, your guilt. All your fears and desires, so simple here with them. Your true friends, your amazing lovers, lovers, everything is easy. Now you know treating the body is only a first step. It's the mind that needs healing most of all. Restless in the city. The city seems so noisy. You become restless here, so many thoughts rushing through your head. Focus, Jan. Concentrate on the lecture. You have a goal now, you just need to put effort into it. Remember that every experience opens your mind and brings you closer to becoming a great therapist. You just need to figure out a way to pay for the next semester. An honest artist. You try hard not to think of the buyer. Just express yourself. Be an artist. The money will come if it's honesty people appreciate. They don't want to be lied to, like in therapy. Yeah, you should relax more. Everything is relative. Your patient talks about losing everything. Her job, life savings, a marriage. You could be sorry for her and feel guilty about having more business after the financial crisis. Or you could be glad that you're there for her, providing support. Everything is relative. Why did it take you so long to realize that? Attentive to all your needs. Friday night is your favorite time of the week. The whole weekend ahead, so many things can happen. There's no better way to improve as a therapist than to keep your own mind healthy and be attentive to all your needs. Territory worth exploring. So it's decided. The sponsors are on board and the community is over the roof about your initiative. And to think that all you wanted was to make some buzz. But now you realize that maybe this territory is worth exploring, if only out of curiosity. The beginning of my story with mental health plan research in space. Project Dolly. Here you go, one of the first members of the mental health program. You like the thrill of being a pioneer, and something tells you you can really make a name for yourself out there. Okay. Alright, so, that shrink should be growing right now. We need some batteries.
Would you like me to take care of that? All done. Should I take care of this now?
Hey, look, it's the tree of birds. How are you today?
Put him there. Alright. So... Alright, the base is repaired now. Alright. Doc wants to talk in the kitchen.
Hey man, I noticed you've been down lately. Well, nobody can be happy all the time. No, but I'd like to help. What do you normally do to feel better? I have a pile of books that always help me set my mind to something pleasant. Ironic as it may be, some of my favorite stories take place on distant planets. A fan of science fiction. I bet you could compare reading lists with a scientist. Huh. Yeah, I wonder if he is a reader. Oh, it don't really matter. I'm not much of a talker anyway. I prefer to keep to myself.
Okay, well, that gave him a little pick-me-up. Alright, Feast. Move that to the front. Okay. Research park with bench module.
Should I take care of this now?
Okay, he's done in the refinery. Let me see. There's definitely more he can do.
Want me to take a look there?
Alright. So we need to get back up here. Okay, and we've got 2 batteries if we run out of power. Last time I got almost to the objective and there was an anomaly there and I didn't have enough power to handle it. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Jersey Nat, what's up? I don't get why it's a wheel. Why not make it a cool starship or something with a big flat wheel? I mean, it's gonna be memorable. I've never played another game with a wheel spaceship vessel. Alright, I put a new battery in. Alright, this thing has 2 cores. I gotta wait on it to contract again. Okay, and this is what I wasn't able to reach last time. Whoa.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Of course there is. Okay. Talk to the scientists about the anomaly. Okay, so that should have given him data he needs to help us with our emergency with that. Yo, Muck, heard you're giving away Sunrise this sunrise. Oh, am I? The new altar is ready. Shrink time! Altars are arguing. Hold on. Pretty soon, I'm going to do the feast, and it's going to make everyone happy, and I want to make sure this guy's awake to get the happy.
Hello there. Are you feeling okay?
This looks just like a guy I used to work with in tech support. Like, eerily close.
My neurotransmitters are a mess. My mind's alert intellectually, but there's this numbness.
Sedatives.
Hey, wait. Am I on immunosuppressants by any chance?
Okay, so we don't know this guy yet. I don't know if you want... This is flattery. This is logic. Let's try flattery and see how he responds.
You know your neuroscience. A true mental health specialist. Just what we need on this mission.
Okay, that worked.
Yes. You wouldn't mind grabbing me a coffee, would you? Sure. We've got plenty of coffee. You can have all you want, but first, I'll need to brief you on the situation. Mind answering a few simple questions for me? I'm yours for the taking. But please don't quote me on my answers. I'm not quite feeling myself. Of course. Let's take it easy. Why don't you start by stating your name and role on this mission? Oh, gee, that really is simple. My name is Jan Dolsky, and I'm a mental health specialist. I'm also here because of a pioneering project I initiated on my socials. In short, the goal is to raise awareness about the psychological challenges of space mining missions. But enough about me. Tell me about yourself. Well, this might be disturbing, but I am Jan Dolsky too. Disturbing? Do you find it disturbing? Tell me more.
What a typical shrink.
That's it? Doesn't it bother you at all that I look like you and share your identity? It certainly bothers you that I'm not asking about it. Why don't you just say what you want to say? Okay. Here it is.
It certainly bothers you that I'm not
The
asking.
reason we look so strikingly alike is that you are a copy of me, an alternative version of my life choices. My alter. Okay, let me get this straight. You are Jan Dolsky, and I am your alter. Yes, physically we're the same, but underneath that, the quantum computer reprogrammed you with a different awareness. Wow, you reprogrammed my awareness? Can I raise awareness about that? Your reach will plummet, man. Because that's not everything. There are more of you in this base. More of me? No, other alters. The same person, but in different versions. Huh. Dude, I have had some mind-bending experiences in my life, but this, I have to say... Did you mention something about coffee? You can get some in our kitchen. While you're at it, take a look around the other modules, meet the guys, and read the mission logs. I think you'll find them very informative. The logs or the guys? Both, I guess?
The logs are the guys. Okay, so for him to help people, what is the room that he needs access to? Oh, well, there's the scientist. Did you receive data from the gravity sensor?
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered.
Should I go out there and wave the glowy stick around? Is it connected to the interval?
Do you think it's connected to the interval? Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented. And it's making me wonder. About what? You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem.
How do we proceed?
So, how do we proceed? Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the Illuminator on that? No, the Illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
Can we blow up the canyon?
That sounds complicated. Can't we simply bypass it? Blow a hole in the canyon wall or something? No, we can't. The horizontal span of the force field extends way beyond our measurements. We don't have the time to look for a way around it. So I'd strongly recommend you let me research my solution.
Okay. Can I change? If I do that and then put it back, will it pick up where it left off last time? Yes, it does pick up where it left off last time. That's good. Okay, altars are arguing in the dorm.
What's there to discuss? We need to shield ourselves from radiation.
Altars are arguing about the safety of processing enriched metals. Why? It's not like it's killed it. Huh. One of them wants to stop mining it. We are bringing poison to our shelter. Mining, storing, and refining enriched metals, each of those might be hazardous. We should stop using them for at least a few days and make sure we don't have them in our base, and maybe that way our health won't deteriorate. Enriched metals are an efficient, versatile resource. Not mining them would slow down the process of our mission. We know the refinery is safe to use. If we're really concerned about radiation, let's focus on ensuring the base is airtight. Research radiation repulsor using planetary sample and build it in 5 days. I don't have a planetary sample to spend. And I ain't doing that. So they're both gonna be frustrated at me.
I don't think.
Alright. Feast. Everyone be happy! Ignore the corpse upstairs.
Is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Us? It fucking smells like heaven. You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting
How did I get to be such a nerd?
They reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
The feast is a great success. Everyone is full and content. Good. Alright, Yan Doctor wants to talk. 2 rooms up, 1 left.
That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy. It's a fine way to take your mind off your own problems. Or to realize how unimportant your problems are in the face of real human tragedies. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild. You know what? I think I prefer it when you stick to cooking. You should see me in my charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret? Edgar taught you? He taught me a lot of things.
Crap. I reminded him of sad days.
No. It was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes.
So the shrink can't cook because he let Mom die.
Foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man. But she's alive. I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life? No. No, she didn't. You mean she's gone? I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium.
I think this one rings more true, but I think this one might be better for this situation.
I'm sorry. You won't be able to do that. None of us will.
That's not what I pressed!
But she'd be proud of you. You know that. Proud. This is some kind of cruel joke. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless. That's not true. Whatever you did, it made you who you are. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time.
Okay. Let's see, research. Kitchen. Let's have one feast in the queue always. Put it up there. Put the shrink in the workshop for now. Alright, what was that one room that the shrink needed to help others? Is this story about you pulling different versions of yourself from parallel universes using quantum computer and these anomalies? It's going in a weird direction. As we know it right now, we basically are making a clone of ourselves. We're using this fantasy element called rubidium to make it rapidly grow in like one day to be like a 35-year-old dude. But then the quantum computer tweaks the memories so that they remember a different life, which means they have different skills and abilities. Such as one of us became a doctor, one became a scientist, etc. That's how it's playing out so far. I think it's contemplation room that I was going to make. $120, $100. Alright, so... the shrink can go there. You know, another thing, see these bars here? I have no idea what those are. Is that like energy remaining? Or how happy they are? I don't know. I don't think it's happiness, because this is almost empty. Alright, research neutralizer towers. That's happening. Wait for a call from Maxwell. That is not happened yet. Research park with bench module. We can put that in the queue. After the quest. Let's see. At this point, it's almost bedtime. Let's see what the contemplation room looks like. Assigning unhappy altars to the contemplation room allows you to gradually improve their mood. To boost that mood faster, assign the shrink or the guard to look over them. It's got like a big TV screen of like peaceful surroundings. Oh, whatever works. It's how long they work, I think, so the doctor will only work 4 hours a day. What? That's weird. Alright, should I... Alright, I think we go to the next day now. Alright. Day 32, sun is far away. Botanist is too scared to work. What? Put him in the contemplation pod? I don't know. Alright, let's try that. Once the shrink's done with what he's doing now, I will move him to help with the contemplation thing. Do we have suit batteries? Yes, we do have suit batteries. Okay. Alright, what else can we do here? So I haven't figured out how to get to that little bit up there. Interal vein. Did I never finish whatever that was? Okay, yeah, I remember this. I thought I followed it to its source already. Did I not? Maybe I never resolved that completely. Alright, so there's the path. Is it you? Whoa! Planetary samples. Ah, yeah, I never did finish getting that. Okay. Alright, alright. Shallow rubidium, shallow minerals. Okay. All right, let's check on assignments. The botanist still says refuses to work. Okay, shrink is done there. Let's see if he can help the botanist now. Refinery, there's nothing in queue. There is something to do with base maintenance, so move him there. We don't have anyone mining any resources. We need to get back on that. Okay, so there's an up thing there. Okay. Let's see. Need to go forward, take a right up the hill. There should be a scalable wall on my left. Battery.
Surface exploration vehicle. So this is where you landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you.
People Who Always Finish Your Sentences by Chris and Jack. Two pals keep finishing each other's sentences, but can they ever stop?
Awesome. Another movie.
Okay, so I could mine rupidium up here. I think I've already got a rupidium mine, but just to get it mapped out, I can go ahead and do this. There we go. Alright. There's a drill spot there. I don't know if I really need to do that. Might save the drill cartridge. The world traversing in this game makes me think of Death Stranding, but with more things to do. I haven't played Death Stranding. I've seen a little bit of it. You forgot to add Stranding like to your video description? Well, I guess that's because I haven't played it. Alright, this is one of those power sapping walls. Oh, and immediately into an anomaly. Oh, lame. I could have just gone around that. So I think this was another place to put the gravity thing, which has already been taken care of. Altars are holding a wake for a fallen. Eh? And I wasn't invited? I guess I'm just chopped liver. Mike, I finally bought Baldur's Gate 3 thanks to your Honor playthrough. Oh, snap. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I really have. Class photo, a group photo taken during my junior year at uni. I had no idea back then that I would marry the girl standing at the front row and that we would get divorced a few years later. I really don't really know why I took it. I guess a part of me likes to remember those sweet naive moments when we thought this marriage could work. Night sky projector, a cheap projector that displays stars on the ceiling. I bought it during a school trip as a gift from Mum. Turned out Father wasn't a huge fan of crappy plastic trash cluttering his bedroom, so Mom suggested we should build a blanket fort in my room and use the projector inside. I found the security of a home there. Silly as it may sound, this projector makes a space warmer and more comfortable.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you did. Okay, I think, wow, this is such a three-dimensional map. I think we've opened up the whole map. There's plenty of resources still to get on said map, but I think we've opened the whole map. Alright, now we got to get home. We gotta kind of hurry, too. It's a shame it's not low gravity. I could just leap off the side or something.
Things lying around the turret.
Wait, what?
Could be someone was trying to fix it.
Wait, what? Yeah, you didn't say anything about that earlier. Someone was trying to fix it? Okay, that implies that someone else is alive. I thought the whole crew was dead. Cutting it kind of close here. Fast travel. Okay, kitchen.
At least he doesn't have to deal with this shit anymore. Cheers. Cheers.
Less
Cheers.
burden.
Cheers.
Oh, is this because I told the technician to do like a toast for the miner? Shrink's like, hey guys, what's up? They're like, oh, you just replaced someone who died a minute ago. Oh. Photo.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it. They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I hoped this memory would cheer me up in hard times. I remember the day this picture was taken. I already had a massive crush on Lena. Thanks, man. That's a lovely gift.
Projector.
Hey, I found this. My old projector. It's symbolic that you took it with you. I guess it reminds me of the first time when I thought it would be cool to explore space. Really? For me, it's more about feeling at home. It will definitely make me feel more comfortable around here.
Okay. Let's see, production. Hold on a sec. Workshop. Feast. It says the feast is finished. How do I get them to use it? Maybe it's too late? Don't know. Technician in the kitchen.
I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance? So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow. Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down. Even if I know driving that screw in won't change anything.
Ah, it was technician. Okay.
got your coffee? Everything all right? Well, it's not top quality, but I didn't come here for a comfortable life. I'm still getting my bearings around here. Truly strange experience. One doesn't get used to something like this in a couple of hours. Don't worry, I feel the same. Even after all this time, it's still hard to fathom. Being a captain of yourselves must be challenging. The same could be said for the idea of being responsible for the mental health of myself. I mean, I'm always up for a challenge, but my work comes with certain ethical requirements. Maintaining a professional
What's
distance,
ethics?
not getting engaged emotionally. You know, I'm under supervision. So, maintain a professional distance. What's stopping you? We might be the same genetically, but you'll see that in our heads, we're completely different people. It's the mind you're working with, after all, right? It is. Yeah. I suppose if I detach myself enough from thinking about our similarities, I could actually turn this into an interesting case study. There you go. Okay. So, how are you coping? What? Well, it must be tough with all the hardships and then
You're not supposed to shrink me.
Are you okay, Jan?
What happened to the miner this time? Dude, I don't know. Like, I booted up the game and he just died instantly. So I reloaded to the beginning of the previous day, which would have meant replaying like a good chunk of time from yesterday's play session. And he died instantly. And I don't know why, because yesterday, you know, he lived the whole day. But now when I reload to yesterday's file, he still just dies immediately. We couldn't figure out what was going on. So it's like I would have to replay like 2+ days, like an hour or more to try to keep him alive. But so we just decided to accept the loss and keep going. I'm not sure why he suddenly was just chain dying.
Wow. I don't think anyone's asked me that question before. It's very kind of you to care. That's what I'm here for, right? Maybe we can talk about it some other time. I think I'd like you to take care of the others first. Whatever you say, boss. Anyway, thanks for giving me a new outlook on things.
Shrink wants to talk again. Oh, I have a gift for him.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Now would you look at that? My lucky keychain. Yeah, I always have it on me, I guess. Really? Bring back good memories for you too? It does, sure. But I thought you'd like to have it. Why? Because Adam's dad was a therapist? Huh. Figures. Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, so we've got the call. But we're also, like, super tired right now. Alright, hold on. Where's the call? The call might be life-saving information. Let's take the call, even if we are tired.
Hello?
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, you have to face the trial.
Dude, you are terrible at giving pep talks.
I don't like how that sounds.
It's understandable. Just try to keep an open mind.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Oh, that's me.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
Oh my god. So we've got to scoop a bit of my brain to save the others? I mean, okay, honestly, I would do it. I would do it. Like, I don't know. Find my, like, knowledge of monkeys and just take that out. I don't need that. You know? Like, this guy was here. His whole crew died around him. Now he's made a new crew and it's dying. I think if I were in that situation and I had to go through that again, chat, I would break. I would just mentally break and just shut down and give up. So if there's anything to stop that from happening again, I feel like I would.
Great. I volunteer.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate brain tissue.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
Do we somehow make a healthy clone?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will.
So like a brain dead me?
A tabula rasa.
God dang it, this game is making me trying to like decide whether this is right or wrong. So, okay, hold on. Let me try to formulate my thoughts on this. I've never had to think about this before. If the version of me is brain dead and had like no awareness and it was just meat, I might be able to accept this. But when he says no thoughts and all, like if it just has no memories and it's still like if it's like goo goo gaga, like it's like, you know, baby basically, it's like pure innocence, like there's no way.
Doesn't sound very nice. I guess it could work.
It has to work. Just follow the instructions I send you and you can cure your alters with healthy brain tissue very effectively.
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you were doing with your altars, Jan?
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer with the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
That depends. If I can trust you.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Of course you can trust me. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
Yes, I'm sure. I told you before, it's better for you and your altars if your wife and her employers stay out of this. You didn't listen then. I hope you'll listen now. It's the only safe way for you. We can do this. Are you with me?
Okay, so this sounds like I could call the wife up and be like, hey, here's the situation. However, that could, okay, I have a solution, so let's say solution A, which is tabula rasa. I could go to her and say, do you have a solution B? But whether she does or not, it makes what we've done so far public, and then we're in big trouble. She might have a more humane solution, but it also could just, make everything worse. But just got back. Biological vessel sounds like cloning. Bodies to harvest them. So they need, to make a cure for what is killing all the altars, they need brain, a significant amount of brain matter. So right now they're proposing making what's essentially a brain-dead clone of ourselves. So we would make a clone for the sole purpose of killing it. Now, it's supposed to not have any thoughts or feelings or memories or anything. It's supposed to just be meat. But it still, big conversation there. I need to think it through.
This is all very confusing. I need to think it through before I make any decisions.
Of course. I'm sure you'll come to the right conclusion. You're a smart man, Jan Dolsky. Let me just make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential.
Execute.
All they could
What a
ever
choice
do
of
is
words.
take the rupidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. I'm sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. Just think about it, Jan. Think about how much everything you're going through is really worth. Because to the corporation, you are just an instrument. To me, you are a gift.
Okay. Discuss Maxwell's solution with the scientists. You are exhausted. Alright. Sleep first. Okay. Assignments. Let's see if the botanist will work now. Technician is done with repairs. Workshop. And shrink is not doing anything. Enriched metals. Which gets us metals and organics both. 2 days until a magnetic storm. Scientist is in the kitchen.
Tension is becoming deep.
I have news about a cure.
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came
Anxiety,
up with
less
a cure
joy.
for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free? The plan is to create a biological vessel from my DNA and extract lots of healthy brain tissue from it. Biological vessel. To produce a healthy mutation.
This guy's all about logic, so I think he's going to be down for this.
So, you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it?
He doesn't care about this. Let's try this one.
Because these are not corporate instructions. Maxwell is clearly pushing his own agenda here. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult Alicorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. Maybe I should talk to Lena again? Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things?
Oh, man. Dang it. I was enjoying playing this like it was Oxygen not included, and now it's getting all House of Horrors on me. Make a brain-dead meat suit copy of me and harvest it for parts. Or talk to Lena, tell her everything. Might possibly have a freaking execution waiting for me when I get back to Earth and when it goes public. And maybe they can give me a more humane resolution. Maybe. It's not even a sure thing. Yeah, Maxwell sounds like he just wants Jan to continue his research that he isn't allowed to do. I kind of want to... I kind of wish I could ask all the others what they think.
Maybe you're right.
I'm going to see if I can.
I'm overthinking it. Good. Just give me the green light, and I'll start researching that new QC functionality right away. Then we'll take it step by step. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this.
Second opinion. What? Research QC hacking. Botanist in the dormitory. Where's the... Okay, this is really confusing. If I look at production in the kitchen, it says I have a feast, right? Oh, there's no resources. Okay. Botanist is in the dormitory. Okay, now he's not. Damn it, where'd he go? Try to calm him down.
I can see you're uncomfortable. Anxious. Aren't you? The circumstances are far from comfortable. Huh. Hard to disagree. I wish I could help. What do you usually do to calm down? Honestly, I try to avoid the thing that scares me or thinking about it. Yeah. I know a thing or two about running from problems. Somehow they always seem to run faster. I never said anything about running. What I meant was taking precautions beforehand. Still, it's nice that you shared how you feel.
Okay, that cheered him up a little bit. Alright.
Jan, we need to discuss something.
What? We just talked!
Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant?
Okay, so word got out. I'm not pressing this too. I don't like to.
It won't be a human being. Think of it as a biological vessel. What? Can you even hear yourself? So, what are we, then? Psychological vessels? The whole idea is just... shameful. I have no other word for it. Why the hell haven't you talked to Lena about it? Here we go again. What? At least appreciate that I'm not suggesting you let me talk to her. Although it would be better.
Hey, look, how you doing? I am doing okay. I am trying to figure out what to do here. No time to look for alternative solutions. Better if I talk to her. I don't know, we do already have the blueprints for this plan. If we talk to Lena and we don't like what she has to say, we could still do this.
No, it's better if I talk to her. So you will? Good. Look, all I'm trying to do here is preserve your humanity. And I believe in Lena. I really believe she can help us again.
Yeah, something I just thought of. Shoot, I don't know how to get to it. Do you guys remember that screen that had like the puzzle pieces of what you've learned from the different altars? We never got one from the miner before he died. So I think I cannot get that. Is it in the altars tab? No. Rebellion. Clearly sad.
Yes, Lucas?
Hi, Jan. Maxwell told me he's giving you a way to help your altars. I thought I'd give you a friendly call and see how it's going. So, how's it going?
I have to say, I'm having some doubts about his method. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, I hope you won't find me annoying, but I wanted to remind you.
Oh
of
my
Rapidium.
God, Lucas. I will dump the rest of the
I'm
Rapidium, I swear to
assuming you're
you.
planning to collect it at a more convenient time, but in case you forgot, it really is important, you know.
Insult him.
And you really are a pain in the ass.
Oh, think of me what you want. I won't stop caring. But I get you're busy. So, until next time, I guess.
Oh my God, Chad, do we tell her everything? I feel like this is a big fork in the road. She still thinks I'm alone on the ship. So this would be, I think, tell her that we cloned ourselves. They have different memories. One of them's madly in love with her. One died. And we need help with a brain tumor problem. Which is... You need allies? That's a lot. I would hang up. I think I do it. I think I do it.
Lena, can you hear me?
I'm here. Did you get your rendezvous point?
Not yet. I'm experiencing unforeseen circumstances. Again.
What's the problem?
Tell her everything. Muck it. Let's see what happens.
There's something I haven't told you about this mission.
Okay.
Something I had to do. I was instructed to do, but in the end, it was kind of my decision to follow through. But I really had no choice.
What did you do, Jan?
Well, I created a...
I mean, I want to start with that and then go to that. However, I don't know if that ends the conversation.
a copy of myself.
I'm sorry, but this is just not funny to me. I'm beginning to worry you've completely lost it. Calling me like this in the middle of the night and making up nonsense?
No, Lena, it's true. I know it sounds fucked up, but listen. I have Rapidium, and I have a womb, you know? Modular.
Phrasing.
About it. I can make copies of myself. My altars.
Altars? Jan?
Yeah. Because I use the quantum computer to alter their life paths, you know? So, yeah, I know this is crazy, but you gotta believe me, they are different versions of me with different choices they made in life. There's even one who thinks he never divorced you. I mean, how crazy is that? He's such a pain in the ass. You'd hate him. Lena? Lena, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you believe me?
I don't know.
Are you crying?
Just tell me what the fuck you want from me.
They've got some kind of medical condition, my alters. A brain mutation of some kind. It could be from being forced to grow so quickly, because I'm the only one who doesn't have it. They're dying. Eventually, they're gonna die. And I won't make it without them, Lena. So, if you want to help me, please, please look into their MRI scans and tell me if you think there's anything that could be done.
Do you think rapidium-induced growth could be responsible?
I don't know. My scientist alter said... never mind.
Just tell me one thing. Does Maxwell know about these alters?
Yeah, he told me to.
He was the one who instructed me to create them.
If it's true, you know I have to report it to the board.
Then you'll get me into deep shit, Lena. Is that what you want?
It's gonna backfire and you know it.
Look, will you help me or not?
Okay. Send me those scans, but I can't promise anything.
Thank you. Can I trust you to keep quiet about it? They're gonna find out anyway. Maxwell just needs time to figure out how to protect them. Corporate games. You hate that shit too.
I don't want to hear another word about Maxwell. That guy's gonna have to explain a lot when you get back.
But you won't tell anybody now.
No, but that doesn't mean I'm okay with it.
I get it. I appreciate it.
Jan, what happens if I can't help you when they die? Will you be able to make it on your own?
They can't die.
In that case, I'll do my best not to fail you. I just hope it's not too late.
Thank you. Bye.
We have made a choice. We have made a choice. Alright. Let's see. And he's researching, right? Maybe do crunch time for a day or two?
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Research lab.
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area.
Oof, that's gonna be some running around.
It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through. No problem. We've got lots of time. We'll manage. Good. Because that's not the half of it.
Oh no.
Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
Okay. Alright. Doctor in the kitchen.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yes. I've heard. And I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done.
Well, I've already talked to Lena, so I guess I agree.
Agreed. We have to look for another way. Yeah, you got my full support on that.
Technician in the refinery. 2 rooms just broke.
So, heard the news?
Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like it. It would be like being fed my own brother's brain.
What if I told you I'm looking for another way?
Yeah, whatever. I'm starting to think it's not the solution that's the problem. It's the fact you put us in this situation in the first place.
You know what you need? You need movie night. He needs a pizza party? Yeah. No joke. Can I play beer pong with him to cheer him up? Hang on. Angry. Okay, okay. Sad. Smiling. Beer pong. Let's see what happens. I wonder if the miner would have lived if I had played beer pong with him. I just did auto.
All right with your eyes?
Still angry. But we played beer pong! Should I put him in the contemplation room? I don't know. Nothing cute in the kitchen right now. Help with repairs.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Hold on. Wait, what research did you finish? Research lab to workshop. No, hold on. I think you finished park with bench. Large source radiation repulsor. Unlocks router repulsor module, makes radiation filters more efficient. With enough repulsors, filters will never need replacement. Let's get that. Alright. Can we do the park with bench thing? Needs 60 minerals. Let's see. Minerals. Did you ever make the park? Yeah, working on that right now. And we also need to start making those tower things.
Another lovely day with a...
Check if the technician is using the park with bench module. Yeah, he was the main one that wanted it, and he's the main angry right now. Some of your alters really enjoy spending time in nature. Those alters will sometimes go to the park in their free time. After a moment of respite, they will get an emotional boost.
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience. You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning. Well, it can't all be perfect, can it? Apparently not. So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom? What? Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench. So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works.
Great, we made him more mad. I built you an entire park. It made you more mad.
What do you mean? You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now. What if I told you that I regret it? Do you? Or are you just lying to yourself? Because it seems to me that at the end of the day, you're always thinking about yourself. Look at us. Here I am, scared of dying because of your decisions, and all you want is to hear more about Mom. My decisions? Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains so much, I mean, it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. You haven't got a clue how to cure us, do you? You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life. Hey, you can deny it all you want, but I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish. What can I say? I hope I can prove you wrong one day. Then you'd better step on it. 'Cause I don't think we have much time left.
Lena, hurry up with that phone call.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Hang on. So he's gone from anger to bad mood. I assume bad mood is better than being angry? Did you, pensive and absent, okay. Clearly sad, smiling. What do I want the chef to do right now? Do that for now. Construct 2 neutralizer towers. Wow. Each one is 160 minerals and metals. What the hell? The heck is a shrink? Mental health specialist. Alright. Move him there, and I'll work in the refinery.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
We got a phone call. Let's see if it's a life-saving phone call. Please don't be Maxwell. Okay, it's Lena.
Lena?
I think I've got something that can help you with your altars.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? Oh, no, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Easy peasy, huh?
I missed your sarcasm. But no, it wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
Her altars!
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts. It also allowed them to control them in other ways.
This sounds inhumane too.
And such. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Hang on a second. Are you saying you want me to implant tracking devices into my alters' heads? That means the corporation is gonna find out about them and get full access to their brains. Do you realize how vulnerable it would make them?
Look, I'm starting to think this is becoming a little bit too much about your alters. You asked for a way to cure them. I did what I could. Yes, it means coming clean to the corporation, and yes, it also means giving them control. But that might actually be a good thing for you. You were never meant to command that mission. Please remember that. Don't put too much weight on your shoulders.
Oh, so this is debatably worse. So we grow a brain-dead clone and use it for parts to fix everyone, or put mind control tracking chips in everyone's head to cure them and make them slaves for life. Dude, this sounds worse to me. This sounds worse. Like, I think I'd rather eat the clone meat than be a slave for life to the organization. Do both? There's no need to do both. Team meeting time?
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's gonna have to convince my alters to agree to it. It will be hard enough to convince me. I mean, imagine being left to the mercy of a soulless institution for whom you're just a massive inconvenience. A liability.
And you thought what? That you could grant them a long, happy life when you created them? They'd have to be brought to light sooner or later. You can't protect your alters from who they are. I'm sorry, but if you want to cure them, you'll have to expose them.
Maybe.
Just, please, whatever you do, don't trust Maxwell. I asked around some more, and the rumors are alarming. So I need to do some fact-checking.
I think part of the problem is she doesn't see them as human.
Why don't you
She
follow the
treats
instructions
she's
I'll send you? Buy yourself time and let me get back to you, okay?
Yeah.
It does not sound like she views it. She's just like, oh yeah, this will patch them up until you get home.
Right.
Alright, where is everybody?
Huh?
Shrink in the dormitory. What do you think?
So, heard the news? Yeah, I heard you managed to find a way. You must feel... But no, you tell me. How do you feel about it?
Forget Shrink.
I'm concerned about the moral aspect of the solution. I don't feel comfortable about it. I see. Well, maybe you can think of any other things in your life that made you feel this way.
Yeah, the other solution.
Did feeling uncomfortable stop you from doing them? Have you heard? We have another way to cure you. More like another way to get people pissed off around here. Nobody likes getting their mind violated by an all-powerful corporation.
Okay, so it seems like if I talk with others about this, they're just gonna get pissed. Chad, I think we just harvested a clone. I think we just harvested a dead clone. Technician, park with bench. What do you think about it?
I found an alternative solution. I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you gonna decide? I think I prefer to follow Maxwell's instructions. The implants would be too risky for you. I'm not afraid of risk. Losing my moral compass scares me more.
But he didn't get upset about that.
The refinery is such a weird place, don't you think? Just say what you have to say. I just feel a little dizzy around there. I think it should be checked for, leakage. Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all. Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right?
I don't know. Like, I don't think she sees you as human.
Sealing them is tricky. I press the dough with a fork, it looks closed, but when I throw the pierogi into boiling water,
They open themselves.
they open themselves.
The secret is in the amount of filling you put in. You don't want it to touch the rim or else the little devil won't stick. So when in doubt, just add less filling and you'll be fine. Sooner or later, things tend to go wrong. Have you heard? We have another way to cure you. Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Yeah, no one's gonna like this. I mean, he didn't get more mad, at least. Alright, we need to sleep. Like, really bad. Our guy's dying. I really don't think the chip's a good idea. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Like, neither of them sound great, to be clear. But the chip sounds like, you know, possible lifetime of servitude. Alright, refinery, greenhouse, enriched metals, minerals, organics. Okay, hold on. So that's the botanist. Move the botanist there. Oh, okay, that's way easier. Alright, there we go. Alright. Okay. Let's see, greenhouse. Alright. We've got a magnetic storm about to hit. Do I have rad filters? Not really. No, I don't. I need more organics for that. Alright, we gotta work on rad filters.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Hang on. We need more organics right now. Technician's done there. Okay, where is the one that wants to talk to me? He's in the contemplation room. Talk.
What's troubling you? Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit. Yeah, you'll make it. We'll all make it, don't worry, okay? Oh, please. I'm not worried for myself. There's a lot more at stake here than just our fleeting lives. Can't you see? The world will miss so much if I go too soon. Oh, what do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space.
It's true, because he knows how to make a bunch of inventions that were never made in our world.
How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions. Oh, shit? Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day. Yeah, man, you're right. Oh, we can't let the method of nanoparticle, we can't let it disappear. So let's do something about it. Yeah, right. But what can we do about it? I want to recreate my research, here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. For posterity. And you need me to
allow time.
Grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course,
after we visit the brain tumors.
Mission critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely. Fine. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress. I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
Okay. New optional task, focus time. Focus time? Is that under research? Private research. Takes 24 hours. Hold on, there's a... What's the pink exclamation point? What's going on?
I do not envy your therapist.
Hard to crack a smile with this sense.
I feel good about today. You know, in times of crisis, it's good to focus on positive goals, dreams even. I think we should all create a bucket list to take our minds off of this.
Whatever, man.
Shrink is trying to shrink him. Alright, okay, we need just a mountain of materials to make these neutralizer towers. And right now the main thing is minerals. We're also low on a ton of other things right now. Production, refinery should be doing its thing. Don't have enough resources for that. Enriched metals, minerals. Don't really need more enriched metals right now. They've also been working crunch hours. Yeah, they're freaking trying to survive, yeah. Is there anything to work on? What's the bot? Hold on. What is he doing? He said the minerals outpost. Is there anything for him to do here right now? No. Let's see, altars. Feeling okay, smiling, feeling okay, clearly sad, smiling. Kitchen on shift. Let's move him there. Alright. Might need more storage, because our storage is almost full somehow. Let's see, craft an implant per altar? No, no. Expand base, I need a bunch of minerals for that. Medium storage. Time to play Jenga. Or I guess Tetris would be closer. I could go there if I could move the infirmary elsewhere. could do that, and then we have way more storage. Alright, let's look outside. Is there any more loose materials I can just go pick up? There's some rubidium there. What is that? Shallow metals. Oh, there's 2 areas over there I never saw. What are those? Let's see, and do I have batteries, okay. So... oh, and there's shallow organics right there. We could get this too. Oh, that's it. There's just a little bit there. Alright, through the portal thing, and then there's a climb up after. And we do have batteries, so this is going to remove our power. Still is weird to me how it drains my suit's power, but it doesn't drain the power from the batteries I'm carrying. Like, why? Drill and use it on these rocks. Alright, so there's metals here. Guessing it's down there. Let's see. Soccer ball. I brought a soccer ball? A ball belonging to a local soccer club, signed by my favorite player. They kept losing until one season they played so well they ended up winning the league without even bribing the judges. Once I started studying, I didn't have time to go back and watch their games anymore. It's such a shame. University hoodie. The official hooded sweatshirt of my university. I remember feeling so proud when I wore it for the first time, like I belonged to an elite group. Of course, it's also a reminder of me leaving that group. Well, at least it's warm and comfy.
Where my stuff landed here?
Brings a soccer ball to a space mission. Okay. Alright. Hey Monkey Chat, how's the altering going? It's going good, my turn, what's up? Alright, now have I gotten the whole map? I think I have. Let's see, there's shallow rubidium over there, I could grab that. Okay, got all of that. Alright, production. Not enough minerals for that yet. Alright, let's see. Base maintenance. Hold on, how is food? We can make a feast. Oh, shoot, that's the wrong one. Wrong beard. Wrong beard. Alright. Okay, what next? Is that an outpost? That's a Rapidium outpost. Alright, so I need to get back there in order to get back home. Let's head over here and rappel down. And through the power wall again. Alright, and... see, if I wanted to increase mineral income, I would have to make another mine thing over there. Or just make sure that someone's mining here constantly. And I think we are about to have a rad storm hit. Scientist wants to talk. Oh, the hoodie.
Hey,
Okay.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it.
He's real happy now. Don't know who wants the soccer ball. Hopefully not the miner. Alright, technician is doing base maintenance. He's trying to fix something that's broken. Alright, production. Alright, we've got repair kits. We're gonna need more rad filters. There's one in queue.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
There's nothing queued in the refinery. Huh. I am surprised. You got through all that. Okay. Trying to remember, there was a couple of things that during a rad storm, you could mine more plentifully. And I'm trying to remember what those were. Magnetic storm? Here it is. Rapidium and organics take half the time. That's what it is. Okay, we're good on metals, rapidium. We need more minerals. And organics is like half. We've got someone on minerals, so let's put you there. And I'll work in the workshop.
Should I take care of this now?
Okay. So repairs are done. Might have to go make... Hold on a second. Do I have another mine? Mining outpost. No, I don't. considering going out to get another minerals outpost, because we need 160 minerals times 2 to make the neutralizing towers. We need a lot. Also, let's see, hold on. Let me put him there for now. What was the cost to expand again? 100 minerals for that also. Alright. Yeah, the only minerals is this one I've already got, and then there's this one over here. I don't know if I can run a pylon through the gate here, but there's that one there. Hang on, let me go here for a second. Radiation in 40 seconds. So it's that way? Kinda wish there was a compass on this. Alright, so that's the wall. I was wondering if that was just like a cliff. Alright. Alright, so Radstorm coming, head back. Or nighttime coming. I think it's bugged that it just says less burden and motivation up there the whole time. I don't know that that's supposed to be there always. I could have everybody watch a movie. The last one was pretty funny. Two pals keep finishing each other's sentences, but can they ever stop? Let's see what this is.
Finally, a good movie.
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we finish each other's sentences? Yeah, we have lived together for way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had every conversation two people can have. Right. So we always know what the other one is thinking. Right. But like, specifically, why? Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think that compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a endearing quality. No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're empathetic. Yes, and also maybe a little bit impatient, right? We're kind of like insufferable.
Pass me another beer, please.
Can't handle
the idea
of like an unresolved melody, right? And in a way, it does sort of make us really annoying, right? Well, like we could. Obviously, we just have to face our fears and just never finish this current ongoing.
Oh, guys.
Right. Can we actually stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't seem like it, but like I have total autonomy over my own thoughts, right? And I certainly can't be read like a book. It's like my mind tells me to just stay quiet, for sure. But like then somehow the instinct to finish a sentence kicks in as if it's totally out of my control, right? And I'm like stuck in some kind of sentence vortex. Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random thing we can think of that we would never otherwise say. Right. My foot has an area code all its own that's in a Peruvian rug shop located entirely within the International Space Station, and it's a pluvious fama stage wells. Those are all the things I was going to say. What's happening? Oh my god. Wait. Maybe the reason we keep finishing each other's sentences is because they're not each other's sentences. Maybe we're actually only one person. God. Oh. That's really annoying. Right. Yeah.
That's it? That's the whole movie. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed that. I spoil you.
Young, we need to discuss something. Given the circumstances, we're doing quite well.
Botanist wants to talk.
Hey,
You wanted to talk? Yeah. So, I heard you're in touch with Lena about our problem.
You did.
I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest move. You're gonna do as she says, right?
I have doubts. Involving more people from the corporation could be risky.
Lena won't let them harm us. I'm sure of it. You seem to be getting along much better now, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so.
That's great. To think I was the mastermind behind it. Amazing.
It really is. Thanks.
Do you think this could be a chance for you and her to, you know, get back together?
I'm not really worried about that. We're on a planet where gravity is trying to destroy the ship. We've got a radiation storm that's gonna hit us in 16 hours. We don't have enough filters. I'm trying to stockpile food. Oh, also, you've all got brain tumors. I'm busy.
Maybe. Who knows?
Well, in that case, there's something you need to know. I think it's only fair you should know how much deeper your relationship could have been.
What do you mean?
You see, she was.
Purgante?
The one who was supposed to go on this mission. She was the head of the hydroponic farms project. I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her solutions to a base like this. She wanted to go so badly. But she failed her medical tests.
Wait a second. Couldn't she just take care of whatever the problem was and enroll for the next mission? Unless you're telling me this was something that wouldn't go away.
Well, it was. But also, it was
She was too
something
short.
neither of us wanted to go away. She was pregnant.
Oh.
I only learned about it the night before takeoff. Didn't want to raise my hopes because it was still such an early stage. We've been trying before, but every time it ended all too soon.
Oh, miscarriage.
The disappointment was unbearable. And yeah, I can't say it didn't put our marriage to the test. But this time, we were really hoping for a breakthrough. Thing is, I'll never get to know if we were right.
I don't know what's the right thing to say here. I'm guessing one of the first two. Shower praise?
Wow. So you were gonna be a dad. That's amazing.
It is, isn't it? If only for a moment. But that was a moment of happiness in that short time between the launch, going into cryosleep, and then waking up here. Only to learn that it's not true. Funny. I never thought being a father would become so important to me. What about you? Did you ever think about it?
I can't say it never crossed my mind. But honestly, I wasn't sure I'd be a good dad.
Because of how our father was? I get you. I was scared too. My biggest fear was to become like him to my kid.
So why'd you go through with it?
Because I knew I was different. Lena was with me. She trusted me. That was all the proof I needed. You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. This could be it, Jan, she said. I'll never forget the look on her face. I was supposed to get a good night's sleep before the launch, but we just talked the hours away, laughing and remembering old times. Until at 3 in the morning, we ended up singing Big Green Tractor.
What?
Yeah, that's right. The unforgettable hit of our mountain road trip. That trip. Man, that must have been in another life. We were crazy, young, and in love. And broke. Remember that rundown car we borrowed from Lena's uncle? Yeah. All it had for a radio was an old CD player and one CD. And the opening track, Big Green Tractor. It made us laugh so much we played it on repeat. Yeah. Those were the times. That trip was where Lena bought us that cheesy shepherd's axe. Remember? Oh, yeah. You know I even packed it on this mission?
Shepherd's
to remind
axe.
me of her. Hey, you didn't by any chance have the same idea? No. Sorry, I didn't. Oh yeah, stupid me. I got so immersed in memories I almost forgot you two split up. I guess I'm just trying to hold on to anything real and tangible. I packed so many things that reminded me of her, I'm left with nothing.
I've given you doodads.
But, of course, there's no way that axe could materialize from another life where it wasn't, well, valued so much. Anyway, thanks for talking. I'm glad I got it off my chest.
Okay. Scientist in the dorm. All the way down. Could you help me recreate our shepherd's axe?
Hey, can I ask you a favor? Isn't that what you do all the time? Yeah. Well, this is not mission related, not directly anyway. That's not helping your cause. Right. Do you remember that road trip to the mountains we took with Lena just after we met? Of course I do. We took a lot of unnecessary risks getting into that old pickup without giving it a proper checkup first. What were we thinking? We were in love. Nothing else mattered to us. Well, just confirms that love is not a feeling you should trust too much.
This guy is such an opposite from the botanist.
Anyway, remember the shepherd's axe Lena bought us there? A silly souvenir just for laughs? Please, don't remind me. I need to recreate it. Really? Why?
One of these two. Reliance?
Look, I feel bad about that. But I know I can rely on you even when you're pissed off at me. That's what makes you special.
He wasn't pissed off.
All right? Go on.
All right, we're just buttering him up.
Let me put it straight. I need help. And of all the alters, you're the only one who can give me the right answers. That's not an unusual situation. So you have questions about the axe?
You see, I forgot what it looked like exactly.
Wooden handle, steel head, folk ornaments. But are you sure the head was steel, not iron? It was a cheap toy, so I guess you could be right. But it looked quite hard. I'd know for sure if I could see it. That's the whole point. We don't have it. Right. Yeah, about that handle. I think it had some kind of a floral pattern carved on it. Floral? Are you sure? I thought it was more like a zigzag. Oh. About those ornaments, it had these red woolly pom-poms attached to it. Do you remember how many? 3. That I'm sure of. But I don't think they were red, Jan. More like magenta, wouldn't you say?
Magenta? Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Damn, this is not helping. And I thought you'd be the perfect guy to recall technical details. well, maybe we don't quite agree on the definition of technical details. Now, if you'd asked me about the pressure in our tires before we headed out, or the details of the dissertation I was in a hurry to submit before we left, you'd have gotten them immediately. But a toy axe? I didn't exactly analyze it, if that's what you expected. All I remember is I looked like a fool holding it in that photo Lena took. Shit, you're right. There was a photo. It's a shame I got rid of it. It was a good decision, if you ask me. Well, that settles it then. If I can't help you, no one can. Just let it go and get your mind back to important things.
Lena could have the photo. So, okay, so I could ask Lena for the photo and then use it to reproduce the axe and give it to the botanist to make him happy.
Yeah, you're right. I should let it go.
Wait, this is the wrong floor. Oh, we are like super tired right now. Well, I can try this out.
Jan? Hello?
Lena, hey. I just wanted to call to say thank you again and ask you about something personal.
Okay, what is it?
Remember that road trip we took to the mountains? Just after we hooked up?
Mm-hmm.
We borrowed a car from your uncle and...
I remember. What about it?
You don't happen to have any photos from it?
Photos? I might. I'd have to check. Are you interested in anything specific?
Yeah. The photo of me with the shepherd's axe you bought me.
Oh, that axe. Why are you... What is this about?
I just thought I'd recreate it, you know? It would make a nice gift for one of my alters. He's struggling with his emotions.
Seriously? Is that the one you told me about? The one that didn't divorce me? Are you sure you know what you're doing out there?
Yeah. And I'm learning a lot about myself in the process.
Well, in that case, I guess I can go through my old stuff. See if I can find something in there.
Sure. Just let me know if you find anything, okay?
All right, I will.
Thank you, Lena.
Talk soon.
I gotta say, it is certainly a decision to have a gigantic television screen for calls that's not used. That is a decision, for sure. Alright. We need to sleep. I've stayed up way too... He's gotta sleep in tomorrow a lot. And we're gonna have the storm tomorrow, so that is going to be something. Magnetic storm in 3 hours. Alright. We got repair kits. We've got some rad filters. Assignments. Let's see. Put him in base maintenance. Minerals, organics. I don't need Rapidium, so I'm not gonna put anyone working on that right now. What's going on with the refinery? There's nothing in queue at the refinery right now. Alright. In organics during the storm, you get much faster. Alright. Some alters are arguing in the lab.
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect. Really?
Show us our scan results. Some alters don't like that the scientist is in charge of medical documentation and think he and Jan are making up stories to conduct experiments on them. The technicians demand access to their scan results. We have the right to know all the details of our medical documentation. Our lives are at stake. This request is absurd. Wasting time to explain the scans to others is counterproductive and insulting. I got two thoughts on this. One, he's super happy, he's not. It's better to do this in terms of team happiness. This would average things out a little bit. Second thought is that the scientist is currently researching how to save your freaking lives. And this will set him back on that. But sure. Oh, did he finish? Oh, he finished the QC hacking. Okay, how do I do it? Create tabula rasa in the QC. Oh my god, it's time. Oh, alright, chat. Are you ready for horrors beyond your comprehension? Shrink, scientist, botanist, guard, tabula rasa. Create a biological vessel without any awareness for the purpose of brain cell extraction. Dude, if he starts talking, we're in deep doo-doo. Oh, the music. It's so eerie. Are you sure you want to do this? Nope! Did it happen?
Guys, look at me, I'm so curvy!
In progress, okay. Alright, production. Incoming storm.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
So he's doing the MRI scan report. No schedule repairs. Just stay there, I think.
All done. Should I take care of this now? Want me to take a look there?
Oh my god.
Want me to go there now?
Everything is falling apart. All right. Okay, so every job everyone was doing just broke. Doctor, help out with base maintenance.
Jan, we're a little low on repair kits.
Working on it. The shrink got a radiation burn. Infirmary. The new altar's ready. You're tired. The botanist got a rad burn. Infirmary, botanist. What's the doctor doing currently? The doctor's helping with the base maintenance. Alright, Doc, go help them. The botanist recovered from rad burn. Alright. Alright, we're super tired. Nap time. What if the brain dead clone is just a normal you? That would be so bad. It's like, yo, if we take out the whole brain, it's just me. "17 more hours of this. Alright. No scheduled repairs. Scientists back in research. Kitchen. Shrink. All right. Okay.
So, yes, here it is. We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according to the instructions we got. Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes, it's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good. What happens then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa! What the fuck? Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, there. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
What?
What if it did? What do we do now? Just take a deep breath, okay? I've used enough sedative to put a horse to sleep. So even if his cortex did light up for a moment, it's inactive now. Now make sure it stays that way. Look, we can't get thrown off balance.
Oh my god.
So
Dude. Oh, this is... Oh, man, dude. I'm never replaying this game. God dang it. This is... I'll let you wait for 10 seconds. What happened? Tabula rasa went... Oh, and, like, woke up for a second. So, I think he's basically like a caveman with no memories. But, like, his body's alive, right? He's breathing and stuff like that. But his brain is dead, so I don't know if that makes him like super primitive or what he would do. Oh man, okay. Thinking. Alright, so the option is we make an injection for everybody from this guy's brain. This guy has no memories, no life. He's basically a vegetable that can thrash around. Or we put chips in everybody's brains, and they're slaves for the rest of their life. This is completely awful, but this still seems like the best decision of the two decisions. And if we're going to do it anyway, we could tell everyone about this and make them all horrified, or try to give them peace of mind. I would say, I would lean toward don't tell anybody what just happened, because that's just going to make them horrified.
Okay.
Dude, I actually got a chill on my back of my neck from this.
You can't tell anyone about this incident, okay? They need to take the cure. I know some of them were against it. This would make them freak out even more. What incident? I didn't see anything. Did you? Okay. Let's just.
He
get
would
those
make a
brain
good
cells
serial
the time
killer.
they need to mature, and in 3 days, we'll proceed with the treatment. Simple as that. Sure. Fine.
Okay. All right. Back to surviving the storm. We need someone in the workshop. He's working in the kitchen right now. All right, he's fine. Shift maintenance. No scheduled repairs? Really? Minerals outpost, radium. All right, we can do that for now. Oh wait, I think we can do the base expansion now. Hang on. I'm short minerals a little bit. The shrink got a rad burn. This botanist has the big sad. Dang it. Okay, technician, come back to the base. The infirmary just broke. Dang it, where did I put the infirmary? It's all the way to the top.
The module needs repair. Should I work somewhere else for now? Jan, I noticed that we're running low on repair kits.
Working on it.
I don't like it.
The shrink wants to scream, apparently. I don't really know what that means. Oh god, this room too. Okay, he's currently working on that. The altars have gathered in the research lab. Okay. Sounds like someone needs a movie. Oh, man. Let's see. He's angry. He's fine. He's scared. He's sad. He is furious. I'm irradiated, I'm overworked, things are scary, we're all sick, I'm irradiated, it hurts. Sorry. Yeah, I totally sent them out to mine. Alright, hopefully the irradiation thing solves that. Botanist, help with that. Alright. Dude. I wonder if I should put him in... Wait, unassigned? Oh. Alright. I need the shrink to shrink himself. I'm mad, but why am I mad? Because I'm in pain. Why are you in pain? Because you made me mine in the radiation field. Why did I make you mine? He needs to shrink himself. All right, let's do that. Alright. Hopefully no one dies overnight. Let's see what happens. Everybody's sad. Okay, night-night. Yeah. The sun is getting closer. Oh, God! Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. New resources, new interval vein, anomaly activity is increased. Okay, shrink is less screamy now. You want to talk?
What's on your mind? My role as a
Thank you.
therapist in here. What about it? I know we talked about it before, but back then I got the impression I would be dealing with current problems. Conflicts within the team, anxiety issues, stress management. Instead, I keep listening to stories
I need to let the technician know to replace that.
Childhood, school, teachers, lost matches, failed exams, home, dad, mom. My dad, my mom. How can I be detached, Jan? I didn't become a therapist to listen to my own problems. I went through my own therapy, processed things, gained closure, and this is just ruining things for me. I only started working here, but I already feel burned out. If it bothers you so much, maybe you didn't gain closure. Maybe you just need to look at everything again from a different angle. Use it as an opportunity to process things again. I don't think you got the idea of closure, Jan. This is a simple burnout situation. Okay then, maybe unwind somehow. I could. If I had my specialty. What's your specialty? It's not a specialty. It's a special tea. Oh. What's in it?
Drugs!
Doesn't matter, I don't have it. Giving up so easily? What did it do, exactly? Was it one of those relaxing infusions? No. It was a mind-expanding plant. I got the seed from a friend, and it grew well in my apartment. Oh, Jan. Of all my friends and lovers, my special tea was the only one that never let me down. If only you could try it. I could use some unwinding right now. Hey. You know what? I just remembered something from the pre-mission training. What's that? The greenhouse. It should be supplied with all kinds of seeds of medical.
He's like, we could grow pot in the greenhouse.
You know me. Jan, this could be a totally undiscovered potential of this mission. Recreating a special tea from a non-existent reality. Sounds like a totally legit scientific experiment. The scientist Jan would be proud of us.
No, he wouldn't.
Just think, what would the world look like if you saw it with a very, very open mind? And if we did that, you think your burnout will be cured? The cure for burnout consists of 2 ingredients, Jan. Special tea and a special chemical mixture. What? Chemicals. Just trust me. Take this recipe, grow the plant, prepare the mixture, and come back to me.
You know, the miner had a drug problem too. He's dead now. Just saying. Someone wants to call me. Everyone's gonna be mad at me. I'm doing the Maxwell idea, so... Lady's gonna be mad, and I told the lady, so Maxwell's gonna be mad. And I hate that other guy.
Lena? Hey.
I found them. Our old photos. Talk about going back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Huh.
Made me wonder, you know, knowing what happened later. How little it took for us to go from those happy times to fighting with each other. One moment, you're smiling so broadly, holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
What?
Well, at least the table turned out to be one sturdy sucker.
You're still doing it, huh? Turning conversations that make you uncomfortable into a joke. Well, it wasn't funny for me. Just so you know. Of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why? It was cheesy, it was worthless. And it brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
I'm sorry.
Just forget it. Do what you want with the photo. I'm sending it over.
Thanks, Lena.
Take care, Jan.
Yeah. Talk later.
Okay, I'm guessing I can make that at the workshop now. Special mixture and shepherd's axe. Alright. Okay. Private research is going on. That's to make the scientists the big happy. That's fine right now. Unlocks food farms, which can be placed anywhere on an organics area to automatically create 3 foods per day. That sounds pretty good. Personal cabin. 1 altar can sleep. Privacy has a positive effect on morale. Module shields. Slows deterioration rate of modules by 50%, granting it longer time without repairs. A shielded module also has a bigger chance of not getting damaged during magnetic storm. So, okay. Radiation repulsor. Rad filters more efficient. With enough, your filters won't ever need replacement. That sounds really good, because then I would save a lot of resources making rad filters. So that would almost give us, like... You could almost consider that constant income, because that would counter the constant drain of those. Let's do that. Let's put that in the queue. Okay. Alright, next up. What do we need to make those neutralizer towers? We need minerals and we need metals. Alright, what are people working on? Research, greenhouse, repairing, infirmary. Okay, he can go somewhere else. Contemplation pod. Alright, I'm gonna need you to cry me a river, build a bridge, and get over it. So we will put him there. Let's see, we need metals, minerals, metals and minerals. Alright, dock. Yeah, I'd like to see how much income do you get, like how many minerals per second do you get here, and how many minerals do you, metals do you get per second there? Would love to know, but it doesn't say when you mouse over this. So, okay, this says 84 enriched metals. 84 metals. What if I put him here? What? Oh, that's minerals. Oh, I guess I didn't make a normal metals outpost. Okay. Alright, once the workshop is caught up, and the maintenance is done repairing, we can move them to other places. Alright, so metals and minerals. And did I have anyone... So he's going for the enriched metals outpost. Alright, so I guess I'll go to the minerals one. I got a bad feeling, Axe plus Caveman on board. Yeah. Imagine, dude, imagine that's how it ends. Caveman takes the axe, just starts going crazy. Shrink wants to talk in the workshop.
I can see that you're angry. That's an accurate assessment. Can I do something about it? How do you usually unwind?
With my specialty!
Oh, that's easy. I visualize a peaceful, dry garden. One of those so-called Zen gardens. I walk barefoot on the white sand, feeling the wind caressing my face. I approach one of the carefully placed rocks, and I push it down with all my strength. Then all the others, until the garden is destroyed and my...
Wait, you think that you can just crush the rock with your bare hands?
Interesting. I never thought imaginary violence could be so effective. Visualization can be a powerful tool. It's up to you how you use it.
So I just told the guy, hey, think about destroying your Zen garden. He's like, oh, it's so good, yes. No scheduled repairs. Okay. You go there. How's food right now? We really need to get someone in the kitchen, I think. Production, greenhouse. Okay, we finished the one weird thing. Let's move the botanist somewhere else now. Alright, production. Need 160 metals. Alright, they are working on that. So I need 160 metals and 160 minerals times 2. So what is that, 320 of each? But we're near max capacity of stuff also. Why do we have 62 raw food? What the hell? How did that happen? Specialty. Alright, go to the greenhouse. Oh, I've somehow ended up with a queue of infinite. I thought it was just to do 10. Okay, stop. Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay. Okay, so I had the queue messed up here. Do we need more polymers? Okay, turn that off. I thought polymers were going to be used for more stuff later on. Nothing to regain by destroying this item. Okay, yeah, get rid of the polymers. That frees up some space. I was thinking when we got to polymers, I was thinking kind of like Factorio, like that was going to be a new resource we were going to use a lot of going forward, and I was apparently wrong. We never used it again. So, alright. Okay, so enriched metals, kitchen, refinery, research lab, workshop. Okay, so I can go go back to the airlock. And go back to the mineral outpost. Let's do this until something happens. Alright, the shrink wants to talk again. A few hours have passed. I have your specialty.
I've got your specialty. And the mixture. Do you have that too? I do? Can you tell me what exactly you're planning to do?
He's like, woo!
In good company. What? You don't mean... Come on, Jan, don't be so uptight. First the tea. Care to join me?
Pass.
I think I'll pass. But you go ahead. Unwind. Are you sure? I was planning on something really fun with the mixture. You'll miss the ride.
I'll pass.
Pretty sure.
We we already lost the miner.
Your loss. Thanks for indulging me.
Dude, we have so many things about to kill us. We cannot afford for me to lose time right now, okay? Task completed. Great. Awesome. Like, there is a lot of stuff that are trying to kill us right now. Lost the miner, what happened to him? I honestly don't know. See, here's the thing, and I might have these numbers slightly wrong, but you'll understand. We completed day 30, started day 31. Saved the game last time. Started the stream today, day 31 started, he died. Reloaded, immediately sent him to the infirmary, he died. Reloaded again, he died. I'm like, okay, this is weird. So restarted the beginning of day 30, okay? Then he died immediately on day 30. And I had already played through all of day 30 with him fine, but dawn, day 30, he was dying. So I had to go back to 29, and I'm like, okay, at this point I'm replaying like hours. So we just had a funeral and accepted that loss, and the story changed because of it. But I'm not really sure. The game doesn't tell you cause of death. He was, I don't know if it was radiation. He had a very tiny amount of radiation. If he was ill, if he just was like the big sad, like Queen Amidala, I'm not sure. Did you finish his quest? I never got the chance to. Ever since I got the doctor, I never again got to interact with the miner to do his quest. So I never got to like talk to him and say I'm pulling you off the meds or anything. I never got that opportunity, and I couldn't figure out a way to do it. Cause of death is skill issue? I guess. Social room. Wait, what's going on?
I wish I got to swim with fish around the coral. Sounds nice.
Alters are reading the bucket list.
On the contrary, the sharks would be a nice addition.
Oh, that's right. The shrink told them that he wanted them to make a bucket list.
I wish I got to try para-jokes?
Parahodas. Lemon leaves coated in dough and fried. I heard they're an incredible delicacy.
I wish I got to be a dad.
The botanist.
I wish I got a chance to mentor a group of young, promising scientists. That's me, of course.
I wish I was never born.
I don't know which one said that.
What are you all staring at? Did I ruin your party?
Gloom, rebellion, less joy.
He's got a point. This was inappropriate.
Wow, that's awesome. Technician ruined this.
Work, I guess.
Scientists, we need to talk. Alright. Where's the dorm?
So, you managed to recreate your lost research? Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid. Well done. Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too. Really? What? Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way.
Oh, cool.
It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it. Wow. What can I say? The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways. It sure does. And you know what? Suddenly, I feel much more confident about facing our other challenges. Let's take this bull by the horns.
Okay. Big happy for him. Botanist wants to talk.
Hey there. I've got something for you. The shepherd's axe you wanted to see so much.
Wait, I thought you said you didn't have it.
I didn't. But I recreated it for you.
Wow. That's amazing.
Now he's got a weapon.
It looks exactly the same. How did you remember all those details?
I'm gonna fib.
You know what they say about memories? That they're more vivid if they relate to strong emotions? I guess this axe meant a lot to me.
That makes two of us. Two Yans with two identical shepherd's axes.
And let's leave it at that.
Sure. Thanks again. It means a lot to me. Must have seemed silly to you. Guy who's missing his unborn child suddenly fixates on a toy axe.
Muck will muck things over at the worst ending. I'm pretty sure I
Suddenly
will.
This has become something other than a souvenir from a non-existent life. It's become a token of our friendship. Here and now. Thank you for that.
Yeah. No problem.
Complete the botanist storyline. Just popped up on Steam. Oh my god, they each have a storyline? Technician is super angry right now. And he's in the airlock. That's concerning. Try to shrink him. Alright, botanist is working on the enriched metals. There's nothing queued in the kitchen. Put him there. Alright, we need to sleep. Mark, didn't you realize Jan's voice actor was in chat? Who in the what now? Let's see. Glancing over. Oh my god, let's see. I love that you got the shrink. Not many people have him. Wait, Alex Jordan is the voice actor for Jan? Oh my god. Did I... I saw Ragdriel earlier said it's the guy on the stream, and that was such a vague statement, I did not realize that that's what they were saying. Oh my goodness. Well, Alex, hello, thank you for visiting. I might have missed him already. I don't know if he stepped out. Did the game break? What happened? There we go, okay. Took a minute. Hang on just a second here. Let me see. Give me just a minute. I'm sending him a DM. Alright, send him a DM. Yeah, sorry, the message is kind of cryptic. I did not realize that that was the official voice actor of the game. Okay, workshop, kitchen. Alright, he's less mad now. That's good. Workshop. Let's see, tech. Kitchen, put him there. Refinery, can have him. Alright, can we produce... Okay, we can make the first neutralizer tower. And now we need another 160 metals, 160 minerals. I think we just give up on this project. Just give up on that. Alright. Okay. Let's go from there. And let's... Oh, hello. I've totally forgot it said there's more of those now. Okay, let's see if I can get those. That's for more, like, planet research? Okay, so I need to go this way and then curve around to the left. Oh, God. Oh my God, there's so many of them. What the hell? I know. Wait, what? Where? Okay. Where does this stuff go? Does it go in there? Stop stretching. What? Does it go onto the other side of this wall? What? Can I drill this? No, I can't drill this. Okay, definitely confused by this one. Huh. let's try going around to the other side, see what happens. Has the miner died? Can you just make a new one? I was thinking that even if that was possible, that would be like horrifying for everybody else. But I did look to see, and no, it does not let you recreate someone that you already had. I did look. Okay, planetary samples acquired. Okay, and let's see. Alright, let's go back to the wheel. Does it let you make a altar to take the miner spot? I mean, you can have anybody mine, but he was better at it. But no, you can't remake that guy. Can't remake him. Alright, let's see. Technician, doctor, scientist. Okay, hold on. Does anyone... Why does research have an exclamation point? Enriched mental efficiency. Okay, I guess I just hadn't read that one. Advanced Enriched Metals Outpost. Maybe shielded modules next? Reduce how much damage we take during storms. Let's try that. Alright, we've got 19 hours on Tabula Rasa. What do I need to make the second neutralizer tower? I need 160 minerals. Also, we want to get these other interval veins. See, there's one there. Our battery is also drained, so...
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Yeah, I know. Working on it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I do need to go down there. Try to scoot around these if I can. Okay, where does this one go? Looks like it might go up the cliff. Three energy to get up there. Alright, storage is completely full right now. So we cannot currently get enough minerals for the last thing. Let's see, assignments. You go to the minerals outpost. And storage. Do we need to keep the acoustic guitar? Oh, it doesn't take up space. Okay. Alright, raw food is... Okay, because we made way too much of this. Wow. Yeah. Okay. That was a ton. That was a lot that was taking up space. All right. That should allow them to get more. Rad repulsor decreases usage rate of rad filters. With multiple repulsors, it's possible you will never need to craft new filters. The efficiency of repulsors depends on base tier and will be visible under the rad barrier UI after completing the research. Okay.
Production suspended until I get some resources. Want me to do this in the meantime?
Refinery has nothing queued. Why don't you go there, and then he can recover from his rads. Okay, I am all turned around right now. So this looked like it went up the wall, but we didn't find anything. Alright, so it looks like it goes up to that bridge thing. Okay, we can reach that. Gotta go around here. Okay, where was this going? Up that way? Dang. Never seen this much climbing for one of these. Up there. All right. There you are. Planetary samples. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see. There is one more planetary sample way over there. And let's check on everyone. Angry, pleased, feeling okay, something's brought him down. Okay. Queuing rad filters, neutralization tower. Assignments, he's working on that. Kitchen, there's nothing queued. Minerals is the main thing we need. I guess we could put him there just to heal him faster for lack of something else to work on. Okay, and then what's the fastest thing there? I guess this. The Rapidium outpost that we never have to use. Whoa! No! Ah, there goes a shield. And my other shield. Oh man, I have a lot of radiation. That was 2 mistakes back to back. There's a box here that I missed, I guess. Damaged ship. A damaged ship found in a cargo drop. Perhaps it could be repaired. Oh my god. Is that one of the ones for the quantum thing? That's gonna mean another copy. Let's move these higher in queue. Alright, where does this path go? Going the right way or not. Grappling hook. Okay, there's the growth again. Oh no. Oh god, I'm losing so much time right now.
All done here. Should I help you?
Okay. Hold on. Okay, he's really mad. Alright, botanist is fine. Botanist can go to the workshop. Technician, go to contemplation pod. Shrink, go calm him down. Doctor can leave the infirmary. Is there anything in the queue there? No. Nothing there either. Alright, minerals. Research. Finish that.
Would you like me to address that? Would you like me to address that?
Ah! Ah! Oh god, I'm almost at max rads. Alright, incoming bad in 30 seconds. And I'm getting stuck on rocks or something. I don't know if I can get home in time, you guys. Through the gate, straight ahead, up and around. Seconds. Oh my goodness, that was close. Okay. What do we need for that second neutralizer tower? We need 160 minerals currently. Alright, quantum computer. I think we got another chip for it. And we can now make another altar. And the miner is dead. Doctor, technician, refiner. We already made the shrink, so refiner or guard. And after refiner, there's another fork for a worker. I think refiner? Alright, so let's see. Mom died. You had to carry on for her. There was another fork here. Breaking free. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start. Forgot. You can't stay here and wallow in sadness. You don't owe anything to anyone. You're free now. What's stopping you? Wait, you cannot create altars until health risks are solved. Does it mean the brain thing? Because it let me make the shrink after the brain thing was a thing. Huh. Alright, production. Let's see, base overview. Alright, hold on. Let's go up to the command center. Nope, wrong thing. Add shields. Oh, you have to shield them individually? Oh my gosh, okay. Need 100 minerals to expand the base also. Okay. Rad repulsor is 40 minutes. Oh my god, we need so many minerals. Alright, I have someone working on that, right? Yeah. Alright, and we have so many rads, so I think we're gonna sleep in the infirmary tonight. Good, go down. Wait, what? Oh, that's right, we moved the infirmary. Okay. I'm used to it being at the bottom of... Okay. Maybe you can't copy while you're irradiated. Oh, you think it... Oh, maybe my health risks? Maybe. We could see. Alright, so we lost more daylight because we slept in the infirmary.
Should I do this now?
I've got 2 planetary samples. Increase capacity of the suit to 10 bars and radiation resistance to 50%. Reduces energy costs for medium and high cliffs to 0. That would be huge for getting around. Increase the efficiency of an automatic mining outpost. 1 workday of an automatic outpost equals 7 hours of human work on a basic outpost. Oh. Oh wait, does it require all of these or just one of these? Like that and then that? Or is it all 4 of those and then that? Actual question? That's an actual question. I'm wondering if I need to just have one of these or all of these lines that are connecting in order to get that. It's just one? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go for that then. Alright, so we just woke up. Assignments. He's calmed down a bit. Let's move the doctor. Oh, wrong one. Wrong beard. Move him to the kitchen. And shrink here. Is there anything there? No, there's nothing there to do. Same thing. Enriched metals outpost. I guess get more of that. Alright, and then production. We need, let's see, 160, 160. Alright, so we need more minerals right now. But I do have someone already working on minerals. Energy gates inversion. Unlocks the ability to reverse polarity of energy gates. After being illuminated, the gate will completely refill your suit battery. Metal efficiency. Alright. Okay, so while they're all doing that, we are going to check the map here. I think we got all the planetary thingies that are out here. There's some shallow metals there I could pick up that would not take long. Mike, I really love this game. Do you think it could be a contender for Game of the Year? This is a very, very cool game. I don't think it would beat Expedition 33 for Game of the Year. I am very much enjoying this. But if we're talking Game of the Year, there's a lot of contenders this year. Split Fiction, Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I think of those, I think Expedition 33 is the thing you've got to beat. Okay, got that. Alright. There's some loose rubidium up there. It's a bit difficult to get to, though. Okay, and then left. There's some on the ground here too. Grab that. No storage. Oh no! Storage. Get rid of half of that. Alright, stop getting metals. Base maintenance. Botanist there. Okay. Alright. Walking sim 2. No, we're doing a lot of different things. We're stuck again. Come on, you dumb boots, move. Minerals. Okay. Says the shrink is here working? I don't see him though. Alright, we're we're close to that. Let's see. Nothing cute in the kitchen. Okay. Could go there for now. I guess could I go place? I guess okay. I was wondering if I could go place one of the towers for the quest thing, but I'm not sure if I can. 160 minerals. Alright, let's remove him there. Have him help with the base maintenance. And then I'll just get this right now.
We're out of resources.
There.
Should I go there instead?
Okay. Production. Neutralizer tower. Assignments. Why are they both so mad? Oh my god. I don't know. Let's see if he shrinks himself while he's there. Alright, do that.
God, I noticed our storage is rather full.
Yeah, working on it. Alright, can I build any more short-term storages? Alright. There's that. Short-term solution, chat. There's nothing more permanent than that. Okay, assignments. I don't know if the shrink should be in the room or in the pod. It's the organics outpost. Alright. Oh, how's food? I haven't looked at food in a while. We've got a feast. Do they eat it automatically, or do I need to go tell them, like, have a feast? Wait, meeting? Wait, the painting.
So this is what the shrink special mixture was. Paints.
Oh my god, he was painting? He invited me to go painting? Dude, I thought he was inviting me to go on an acid trip. He was painting. Freaking Bob Ross, and I'm like, no, I don't do drugs.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. We can use a treatment based on healthy brain tissue. For that purpose, we'd need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb. So, you decided to go down that path. Great! Why don't you just hand us over for experiments already? Let's be rational. Since we already have the tabula rasa, I say we use it. What else are we gonna do with an awareness-free body? I agree that we should be rational. It's just that there's something so cold-blooded about this. I feel it's a line we shouldn't cross, because once we do, there's no going back. Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening. We are doing it. That's my decision. Oh, so you've decided for us, without even giving us an
The alternative is to sell your freedom for the rest of your life.
Mark my words. It's downhill from here. This is unbearable. Let's stop wasting
Is the
time
shrink gonna
and
say
get on with
anything?
it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale. Exactly.
We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching...
Is he dying right now?
From the start, it was...
He's the oldest one, chat.
Make way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious? It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
Let's go for Maxwell's recipe.
Good. I'll get tabula rasa ready for the procedure. Keep your fingers crossed.
The shrink didn't say anything during that whole scene.
He's not showing signs of waking up again?
No, nothing. I've given him more sedatives just to be on the safe side. You want to say something before I proceed?
I don't know. Oh, just do it.
Okay.
Here goes.
Kind of surprised the doctor's not more involved in this. It's just the scientist.
And that's it?
Almost. I'm taking it to the lab to create Maxwell's magic potion.
Is he?
Yes. He's dead. But don't worry, he didn't feel a thing.
Rebellion. Start treating the brain mutation using experimental therapy. Less joy. Conflict of values. You made a choice that will have a strong impact on your relationship with the alters. While some approve of your decision, others feel strongly against it. This will have a permanent effect on their attitude towards you. So this is like Frostpunk 2, where like halfway through the game, there's a choice, and it's you choose A and B's mad, or you choose B and A's mad. Like, there was no answer there to make everybody happy, I don't think. Alright. Oh, the botanist is pissed, too. Alright, let's put him here, so the, Wait, what? What does the lock mean? Huh. I can't put the botanist into the contemplation pod. Okay. Maybe remove crunch hours right now. Alright. Well, let's start talking to folks. Going to dinner, have fun. See you, goddess.
Hey, how do you feel after the procedure? I'm pretty good, thanks. How are you? I'm already stressed about moving on. We need to neutralize that gravity field distortion and face what's beyond it. Oh, yeah. The unknown. It can be scary. Until it stops being unknown. Yeah. Right.
Going to dinner, have fun. See you, goddess.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
Oh, I feel much better. Don't worry. We'll help you get out of here. Then you can dispose of us, just like you did with tabula rasa. That what you wanted to hear?
Good game? Yes. Yes, it is a good game.
Hey man, I just saved your life. So much for gratitude. Tell you what, let's just focus on clearing the way, and once we're out of this canyon, I hope we can talk it over properly.
Yeah, great idea. Let's get down to some anomaly busting.
Huh, he actually liked that? I mean, I guess he likes it when people just kind of give it to him straight. How do you feel?
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
I'm fine. Just leave me alone, okay? I can't believe you did it. I just don't want to think about it.
Where did the doctor just go? I need to talk to him. How do you feel?
Hey, how do you feel after the procedure? Well, to be fair, I think it's working. But I can't shake off this bad feeling that it was a very wrong thing to do. We did the best we could, given the circumstances. Yeah, well, maybe it wasn't good enough. I just hoped we were a better man. That's all.
Do you place the rooms? Yeah, you can move the rooms however you want, and you can move them around. Well, with one exception. There's one that can't be moved.
Hey, how'd it go with the treatment? Well, the therapy has begun. Everybody took their dose of Maxwell's medicine, and it's looking optimistic. No bad reactions, no side effects. In fact, I can already feel the difference. My head is clearer. It could be a placebo effect, of course, but I'm hopeful. You did a great job. I couldn't have done it without you. Yeah, I can't say I'm not proud of myself. I'm becoming more and more of a Renaissance man on this mission.
Okay, so everybody's really do I call them in for a movie? Alright. I'm about out of time. I'm just gonna redo this one to give them some happiness. Hey, I know you all hate me. Let's watch a movie. Alright, just skip it. Okay. There was a bit of joy.
Find me when you have a moment.
Alright. So the game only saves when we sleep. So we are going to sleep here. Did you actually watch the movie part? The movies that we have watched so far, we did actually watch. Okay. Altars gathered in the kitchen. Okay, so that just saved the game. We're on day 40. Everything's falling apart. One man is dead. Game's going great. So chat, we are going to save it here and pick it up from this moment next time. Alright, y'all. I'm out of time. Thank you all for joining me this morning. Hope y'all had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you guys are new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back in about 5 hours for the evening stream. We're continuing the Lies of P DLC. And then also Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode, which we haven't died yet, but we came close yesterday. As always, hit the follow button on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube if you have not already, and here's links to my YouTube channels for all the videos I create. A new massive project went up on the main channel this morning, and a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support, and I couldn't do it without them. You guys have a great rest of your day. If you are watching on the Twitch side, I'm going to rate another content creator just to show some support to somebody else. And it looks like Noxxi's live. Noxxi, our wonderful editor, who helped me make the massive video that went live today. I'll drop a rate on Noxxi. I'll see you guys over there, and I will be back tonight. Take care. Awkward silence.